Сейчас. Не знаю, может так. Чё-то странно.
The old woman. The buzz of electric lights blends. There's a gap where the name of that song.
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only my suggestion is don't. Don't go any older than you. I can wash it for you. But it's going.
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Suit yourself. Patience obviously isn't your strong suit.
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged. Battery-powered police lights. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegeneration.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Failure to comply. Suspect is...
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is on the loose. Suspect... That one extra lick with a baton or extra knee...
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her up.
The situation looks bad. You'll have to go for the gun sooner or later. Perhaps you... This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
It's a goddamn police shitbag.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and pack. She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
What? Sir?
In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't seem disturbed, but like someone suddenly wakened from a deep sleep.
Easy. Press her too hard and she'll...
Too late, Lieutenant. With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slammed.
Officer compromise. Unlawful and pers...
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad. She's frantic, confused, teetering under all that gear. There's an opening if you just move fast enough. If not,
Повезло очень.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Вот у этого не было этого.
Show me your hand.
Scavvy, her hand,
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
her eyes.
I am the police. Suspect is that one.
Be careful.
The situation you have to. This is dangerous. You're 70% certain you all.
It's a...
As she thinks she's a police officer.
Sir?
In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't seem disturbed, but like someone suddenly waking from a deep sleep.
Officer compromised.
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Officer in need of assistance. Suspect...
Ma'am, please. We want to help you.
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force.
Big red key. That's code for the battering ram. Cop talk. You know this.
Confiscated contraband. Restricted.
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Step.
No. Oh, no. No. I thought...
There's a scenario unfolding in her head right now.
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised. Impersonate.
Does she not believe you two are actually police officers?
License and registration.
It's not a code, just disjointed words. Alright, here's how we do it. As soon as that gun isn't pointed at you again, you dash right. Then immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all three barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
Huh? My God, I think you're right.
What? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't police gunpowders have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me?
She looks deft. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only...
No one ever cares anymore.
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8. And loneliness. Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. I don't think there's any need for that. In her current... We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family. Then we can ask him once we get back to the world. But I think we're done here for now.
Please, leave the radio on.
reflex to what? She stands motionless, just a heap. The woman is one of those things. There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She doesn't even flinch.
Oh, is that you?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
It's your hat.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Yes?
It's getting late, and it's snowing.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in...
Our tenant, the policeman. A lullaby my mother used to surrender.
That's kind of grim for a children's song, even if it...
Yes. Well, hand it over. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Hi. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all? Quite odd. Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and...
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gottwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there.
It's going to be quite a few years before nature is able to completely take care of a motor carriage. You could always come back in a few months and see if you still want to give it a proper send-off.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example? Oh. This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Why odd?
Life world?
Oh yeah? Take it...
It's going to be quite...
I understand, believe me. I really do. But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't afford to be careless and dream. Oh. This calls for a funeral, if you ask. Aye. Why odd?
Life world?
Oh yeah? Take it...
It's going to be quite a few...
Absolutely. Things like...
Чё у него улучшение 6.
The waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards.
Oh yes, she does. You need to get...
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh yes, she...
Пробую так чуть качать дальше.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh yes, she does.
Улучшение чисто пользуюсь, чтобы качать.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh yes, she does.
Ну вон, у меня только что 75, 70.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh yes, she does.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes.
Ja, może.
The waves are beginning to die down.
Oh, yes.
The waves are beginning to die down.
You think she really needs more of that after a man died? What if I told you it is actually possible to go on a date sober? Before recorded history, men and women were able to do simple, very primitive things together sober. Acknowledge the situation.
I have, and I don't really. Just a walk? I don't know, officer. I would not have taken you for an innocent perambulator. Where would this walk take us?
Nothing creepy, strange, or out there. Keep it eerie and simple.
All right, I will walk with you. But you need to understand that nothing is going to happen. We're just walking. Me too. It's been ages since I just had a normal conversation with one of you guys.
She means men.
All right, I'll go put the kids to bed and we'll meet at Land's End.
She doesn't wait for an answer. You better get ready.
Где именно? Северный мыс.
The woman gazes steadily at the waves.
Aye, so here you are. It's late and it's snow. Know that you're not the first guy to bring a girl to Land's End. This is what the locals call a make-out spot. That is not going to happen here today. I just want to make that clear, Dimples.
Her thoughts are still elsewhere. Across the rusty water, that's La Delta, the financial district. In the mist-covered distance, towers rise.
Drinking men aren't known for keeping their appointments. The world? Those big words men like to throw around. Let's just admire this piece of the world we happen to have in front of us, eh? Here it comes.
So fast as to make it seem like the weather turns at her command.
Me? No, no, no. Just grew up on the sea. Knew the weather'd clear up once we got here. Otherwise, it would have been a less pleasant stroll, eh?
You should say something. Anything. Maybe the tequila sunset thing.
It's a common Revitolian expression. Means drinking yourself to death. So, are you going to keep the name? Well then, Officer Dubois.
The remains of the dying sun are reflected in the waves and the skyscrapers rising across the bay. Your mind clears for a moment.
Isn't it strange? for this all-powerful thing, the sun, to be so generous towards us. You know, the best time to go out fishing is usually...
The sun also falls on the Capeside tenements and war-torn ruins. An old sea fortress juts out, seemingly impervious to the sheen cast over everything else, shaking you out of your reverie. The sun does little for the dead, and those or people living in desert climates with sparse vegetation and little drinking water.
Oh, that was a bit of...
And a bit of conceptual unity too, it being yellow and all.
Now you're just nitpicking. But I concede. Maybe desert people sometimes disagree.
There's salt in the air, and the cries of the gulls and the skuas.
It's bringing us spring, summer. It's entirely on our side, no matter what we do or who we are, for absolutely no reason. It's unlike no other powerful being, certainly no powerful organization or government. How can that be? I guess we wouldn't really be here if that thing wasn't on our team. These aren't real fishhooks, silly. They're earrings shaped to look like fishhooks. A drunk called Rosemary brought...
She's right. They're made mostly of plastic. The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Thank you. I'm half Ubi. My mother was from...
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
I always do. I like it.
The wind ruffles her hair as she looks at the setting sun.
Давай, пожалуйста.
Here we go. Two different approaches to cap this off with style.
That it does. But then, we are also enemies to our enemies, hey? And so she shines on us. The cops and the commies, the killers and the saints. You know, the wind's gonna pick up soon, and I have to go, but... Have this. The sun's good, but it doesn't stick things. I've no use for it anymore. No. Men around here are too drunk to pose a threat to me. Doubt it. But thank you for the company.
This is as far as it goes with her. You'd need to put a year between you and your last drink for anything more.
Farewell.
Я думаю, вряд ли будет это решение, потому что персонаж. Ого.
getting cold. An old mirror hangs on the wall. The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you. It digs into your brain.
How have things been going for you out there?
This bastard isn't.
Because you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care. It's much, much worse than that.
We're trying to help you. All these processes.
The last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
Oh, but you will. You're already going there. Of hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later. In front of the
Everything is so okay. Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Still running around. Like some kind of cross-country Hi, I guess you do. What's on your mind, Officer Harry? Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Тень. Дыши.
The scruffy haired little. A few poor things. A few locusts trudge along the wall of the trap. Poor
Надо прям уж зайти.
just dead and poor things. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. You see that seagull up there? Remind you of anybody? You. Think about the seagull's story. It's one of endurance. And then their paradise became Shit City. And what did they do? They became urban. No time for that sentimental bullshit. They're hustlers, getting shit done. They're sure, inside. But outside, it's a tough world. You've got to do whatever it takes to survive. And you, good boy. Exactly. The seagull does what it takes, and so do you.
Что экран корпус.
The trap, poor things.
Дефицит.
Officer, care to play a game with a lonely... Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same. The prick is gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade. But the
Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt.
Yes, we are.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something. René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe, that's their all. There were many reasons. I guess in the end, yes? What about...
Yes.
It is what... I just don't know it. Officer.
inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Roger that. And very glad to hear it. I will roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Так и не получится. Что?
An old East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. An off-key melody.
Kudos! Please stop calling here.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Please don't do that. Doorbell.
A single beep. You ring the... What an ominous... All you hear is static. You ring the... Try again. You didn't.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
No, not a window related.
12 name cards on the call. You wait for him. Looks like someone has... Silence. Silence. Nothing happens after you ring. Silence. No one answers your call. An old East Delta Commerce Center. This, whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're all right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell. Wait, there's the static again. Whispering.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you.
Wait, is she...
Michelle. Why?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different.
Еще мне Blizzard написал, что я бы обратился в поддержку. Не прощался.
As if my mind's been wiped. It's so...
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry. And real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into the static from a long... This is where you hung up the call the last time. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned... No one replies, but the static grows stronger. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of soap.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Mm-hmm. I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together...
That is true.
Зря прокачал. Еще Blizzard пишет мне, что я получил сертификаты.
Whoa. A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks
И
in
там
the
нет
wind.
типа кнопки.
A construction
не вы
code
обращаетесь.
violation if there ever was one.
True, they never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it.
shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a...
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinge. Snip.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility.
Good. Confiscate.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something under... It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burn. You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from... You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by... Next door is a gas company. He's wearing free... A groan rises from the man's throat. Dry.
Well, judging...
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, this man won't be feeding his family anytime soon.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty.
Can't you tell? It happens to exceptionally committed substance abusers. They fall asleep with their eyelids still open. Not a pretty sight. Look, he's trying to communicate. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but they don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides...
Years, months, the pile of blankets grunts miserably. The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps... And then it dawns upon you. Pigs. He's trying to call you. Are you going to let a semi-conscious degenerate disrespect you? His hand falls back on the...
At least he got to say his piece.
Kuno care? Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way. Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky... Tell him! Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. Major... Kuno won't take this shit lightly.
It's hard to see how, not giving a boy a... Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this will is not hard to see at all. You hand out drugs to kids. None that you can see. No, you can see it. This
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fuck the Kuno. Everybody.
I told you he can't be trusted!
Relax, see? We got plenty of Kilo. Kilo underground. This is about you and Kuno.
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
The fuck do you know about Kuno?
Yeah, we got plans!
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig? What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motions.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno, you got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window. Yeah? Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad.
Stop saying all this sad shit.
There's a touch of grief.
Fuck are you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. Turn into... Kuno ain't turning in...
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse.
Kuno won! Oh, you won!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit. That's right. It's a shithole. Kuno...
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made...
It doesn't work, Kuno.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that
Kuno doesn't...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Yes, I got the message.
The lieutenant leans in to listen. Note.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Elis Tortenaer. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4...
According to Clausia, Lele said his real name wasn't...
This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, and then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in... It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital...
It is. Thank you, Alice.
None, officer. Sorry.
Even that is a small miracle. These organizations usually double-check their inventory. Thank you, Alice. Great work.
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Not bad.
A name. This is very good.
Sometimes police work is about human...
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation. Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Yes? What about me? Good.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
You see, it could be...
It's you again. What is it?
What's that called?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping trouble civil...
Yeah. We'll send... God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle...
Hey, wasn't Everott's B team looking for her the other day? They said something...
Yeah. I think you're right, Gene.
Whatever you do, do not admit to these punks you lost your gun. You will...
No? Well, whatever.
No. They totally said what it was.
I don't remember.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with? Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something.
Marianne, amigo.
Anything else you wanted to know, Walls? Like before. Just an old lady. Her kid.
Us kids? That must have been 8. The children kept her together.
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night.
Get wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig? No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking...
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty No problemo, cop man.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Лучше сохранись.
It's you again. What is it? Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad?
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into...
Let them come. The hard... You heard the man. Right,
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
We're not bees.
Easy, E. He's trying to phase you. So are the local gang.
Yeah. What are
these people are...
No, they're not. They're We got weapons of our own. We got Ester 50s, Zila guns, Glens. I guess we're gonna...
That was an unsure phrasing.
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum. Arm them. What do you mean? Okay. No, they won't. Get out of here with your neck.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that.
All he means is that the situation...
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the pap. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez, their district.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the wild north.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
That's it. That's the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Firearm, a Glass 08 or a 38 caliber pistol. He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him.
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty! Say one more thing.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhale?
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you...
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
What just happened between... You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real...
We're not sure. Probably a book.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow. Scalpel still.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some...
Girls plural? There's another girl? Two.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he...
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had... I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politics.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench.
That's okay with the fat man, still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking...
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged. Me too.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Nah, he's my brother. He's in...
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her. They're powerful. Connected to the moral intern. She's...
That's all he knows.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came... I'm thinking someone's past caught up with...
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot meant...
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Might do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done... Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine.
He's calm now. Through all that, these theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looked.
In a manner.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political. Fella, you think too much. He's off all right.
A little too far there.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys, and that's it. Nope, you're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want. You do that. Hey, cop, before you go. She, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you...
Still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of...
We'll take that into account.
This window.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being
I understand.
just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
I know. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. For all of
This is good. Clear the air for... Is it? Shush. I can't hear...
Why did you waste our time then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the... A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay, the Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then Oranje, the old world.
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern.
What happens if
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me in... Well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Nothing to do with her? You'll be the judge of that. Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
It's not nice, but it's not illegal.
What exactly?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Louisdouin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Louis Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some...
But she really...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Louis Scott and their friends in the MI.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
I am a destroyer. People lost their jobs. A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of...
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? There you have it. The way of the warrior. We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream. I waited for the second shot to come. For me.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Oh.
So am I.
What time was this? When did it happen?
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off, much more than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the cost?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have...
Ruby?
Ruby. You know.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted...
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bath.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hang. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble? There is something suspicious about that theory, but you can't put your finger on it.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass. I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't...
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there. Because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called...
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. He's thinking, or maybe you should take her to the station, for safekeeping. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's multi-faced. I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up, with force, if you want to continue pushing her. As you look back, you think, so love did do him in. If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft palate. She's silent, holding on. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People say.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me, or that it was easier that way. I don't know.
Real as any. The same small, heavy door. This window is pristine on the inside. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it, like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot there could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would none that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we? According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the B prime for Boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the Isla. 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe. 1.2 kilometers away. The least likely of these positions, let's say 3%. A truly skilled. 1 kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere, on an islet, the shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay.
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. A simple hypothesis can be wrong, but it's something to...
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man.
How many times?
Yeah, fuck off! Sounds like you wanna push this. Ruby's one of us. We're not.
And fuck you too,
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Tequila sunset. My jacket?
A look of consternation crosses.
What the fuck are you talking about, Tequila? Faum? That's medium concepts.
It becomes abundantly clear to you how I'm calling it. It's neurological.
That shit is so medium concept, I wouldn't touch it with a...
It's an okay jacket, if you're into that look. Okay, let's... I've been meaning to have a little chat with you. It's just, well, you look more like...
That's right. You're an entrepreneur of the peace, here to disrupt legacy law enforcement.
There's nothing wrong with it, per se. You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit, in the right situation, can make all the difference in the world. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
A warm smell.
Anyway, we should probably get back...
Бля, сейчас отлично.
The trap is filled with dead, poor things. A row of ghostly shades facing a crumbling wall. With another 7 shades, a cold sea. A few locusts, poor thing. You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper?
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling those? A smoking assailant.
Still, you felt it was important enough to make a mental note. That means...
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is off. It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were...
It does look extremely rickety. And there, 1.2 kilometers over the cold, a glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling in Rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind. An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
Hello. Isn't this a fun? Sure. What's on your mind? But of course.
This coin-operated view. This coin, why place a tourist attraction in?
There was a revitalization. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue in the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard's Claire's doing. We should have done something about the unit.
Your money disappears in the curtains on the display open. The lenses shift. The ghost, it looks as if it was abandoned quite some time. Its leaves ripped from it by the winter wind.
Can you tell?
It's not. The details are the little brave birch.
Really? I don't have the eyesight to make...
You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything. Glad to have... You're back. More lessons in basic reality?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook. To his left, his partner, Emil Molly. Yes, he lost his mind. Tilbrook answered, we always...
You? You're an officer of the Preciso Mundo. Nothing more nor less than the...
Yes, we are the rebel.
He's being sarcastic.
We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the emergency, wayfarer, and aliment.
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster. They called it the International Zone.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, and if those authorities drink so hard they need help, nothing more.
Yes, he's being sarcastic.
Yes, that means the RC...
All three are good to know when...
There's not yet. The post... They call...
That's somewhat... Ravacholians.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help. Glad to have been of assistance. You're back. Good. More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part. Glad to have been...
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to...
It's you again. What is it?
Nothing is happening. The pieces are...
It's you again. What is it?
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex.
Because she was here. All night.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away.
She was here all night? 11:30?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
No. All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation.
That's probably for the best.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magic.
He's been through it. That means he's all right. We're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. You got his attention. Now don't ruin it by making weird claims. Remember, you can still mess this up.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martin. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you. 72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it? No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk. And what they say doesn't sound like...
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah, and they don't put her on the roof either. It's just mambo jambo.
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her collar.
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point is, it's just a rusty winch. It doesn't put her on the roof. Nah, the only way up there is through Clausia's room. What do you mean? We've only been drinking here for what?
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks.
There you go. Tatted on his ass.
No, but that doesn't prove...
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that.
What if they're connected by the winch, Eugene? That is your name. If they're connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof.
Yes, she could have. Tell you one thing. I liked how that goddamn winch came up again. That was nifty. Firmly try shit on a stick. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby, but what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
yes, goddammit, I know what a 72%.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info.
Titus doesn't reply. Probably a good sign.
That looks antique. A Bell McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but still.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for...
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
God damn. That's just about your favorite.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just back out of it.
Okay, cop. She's got connections. I could see how she could.
That's all you needed. Doubt.
All right, cop. Keep talking.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she...
Phase 3. Motive. The last component. The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you. Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? the hanging.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there.
Time for a logics demonstration.
I didn't do it, fucker!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him.
Fuck you, man! I would never.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man in the corner. A very small nod. And a trickle of tobacco spit on his. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then I told you. You, as in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes. Sure. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure. She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human.
And then when they're all empty, just move on to the next can. Don't look back.
Fucking hell. Titus did.
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it. Whack him.
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning. Oh.
Everard has a file on you, but that's bogus. What she knows comes from somewhere else. From Jam.
She's not far. We know that.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore.
She's not, Glenn. A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her?
More precisely, on the coast. Past.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. No one goes to tell Everard anything. He knows what he has to.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she...
Sure, there are some shithouses there. A cinder block town. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What do...
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry mate. The what now? I have no idea.
She said she's... building...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment.
This guy barely...
There you have it. Hail something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material. No, he already is a sergeant. That's what you're feeling.
Our tenant, nay.
Because she's blind, which you seem to have forgotten.
This is my little cinder block town. I know what.
She's being evasive.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other. Aye, that you are, Dark Omen. Help yourselves and your organization. There's not much to tell. People come and go.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't.
You should look around your shack. Maybe she's rented it out to others too. As you look at the floorboards, the edge of a floorboard next hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. Nothing particular catches your eye. Look, something bad. Someone's night thoughts. You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of the floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you.
Our tenant, damn that girl.
And without anger, a long and harsh...
Bullet? You didn't put it there, did you?
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good... Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl. As I've done before when she's been in trouble. She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question.
Yes, early with the...
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by, and it was...
Yes. That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you are coming.
I cleaned it, like I always know.
The truth, sire.
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my...
Did she talk to you much during her...
No, she was mostly silent this time. She tried not to let it show. But I could tell she hadn't come to fish. How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She does...
You could ask her about your hunch. That it was a desperate measure. See?
I do tell. Exit from what?
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment.
No, she's a fighter.
She really believes that.
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made. Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater.
She may simply have kept the equipment elsewhere.
I don't know. Further up the coast, she tried to leave quietly, but...
It's a peninsula.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the...
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
The Feld electric neuron. You feel like you should go look at it again. Step closer this time.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest...
She's a good girl.
Darcy's gonna calm down. Oh? Okay. When did... Oh. I've been out on the... Yes, that's the optimal time. Got to make the most of the calm. Sorry I couldn't help you out. Maybe I can help you... Well, how can I assist you?
You see, once a slogan used to enter above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set, failed electrical. You only know that there's something in the wind.
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there, or in that boat shack.
Why single out this one building? Suddenly, all is quiet. There is no cold hand.
У меня было 97%. Просто.
Our tenant, the policeman, down.
And with
But you didn't put...
Gone and... Yes. As I... She came...
She see...
That's for the police.
Yes.
She
Yes.
I clean... No.
The truth.
How would I...
You could ask.
I... Exit...
The loot.
No.
She really...
She's good.
Did she talk?
No. She tried not... Not that... Over...
She may simply...
I don't...
It's...
You'll never...
I wouldn't worry about that.
Oh, you
the failed elect.
One...
She really means...
She's a good girl.
That's 3%.
You see, a slogan above them felt this. The once bright.
In there?
Why single out this one building? Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind trying to talk to the wind. The city is trying to talk to the city.
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas, and then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula. Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can... An adventure awaits. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold. The once bright mural towers above you. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried in through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete...
She's down there.
Okay. Why? Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on...
Finally, my time to shine.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
A rusty ladder leads to...
Yeah, that doesn't...
The distances between the remaining... In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what... Not to mention that the roof is collapsing and the wind... What if you were to reconception? Astral projection.
Teleportation is not a thing. This really has nothing to... Oh, yes, it...
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now. All you need to do is close your eyes. Zoot, zap, pow!
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical...
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it, like a regular
The wind at the top of the building starts...
Never mind! Find a way to let me in when you get in.
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart.
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim.
The doors seem to be on rails, but...
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that. After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance and the...
He's quite proud of himself.
At least now we have an exit, so let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this does look like an embrasure outside the window. Desolation. Snowfall.
It's a great place to hide, certainly. But there hasn't been anyone here in ages. Indeed. No one could get a clear view. Well,
the lieutenant's voice betrays a slight A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with
Yes. Looks like some latter-day radical half a century. This was, I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce proper... We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people...
Good hiding place for someone who's up to no good.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. They're not all connected. You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on...
Years' worth of dust is shaken off. Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pet. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping...
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. Doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your ear canals. Wait, no. Not even your ear canals. This is going directly into... That's an awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? You've been sniffing through my lorry, right? A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not
so. What we are experiencing is
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for... At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
The Pale? It's the end of the world. I built it myself.
And she's proud of it too. As she ought to be. This is way beyond your ability.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that.
Oh yeah. Way beyond. No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker. Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not the cops. And of person.
If you've got something really important to say.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
She's carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain careful. Well, it doesn't feel much better. But you just keep her talking. There's only 3 meters between you and the machine. Be careful when you make your move. That'll be it for questions.
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while. So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
I was, before I caught you in the Pale latitude compressor.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first. Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like... But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys, man.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying...
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it.
A dull despair.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already...
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types. Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pine sending it...
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you. You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
No one takes a 15-minute...
Look, fuck you, man. I might also...
She speaketh truth.
And? Sure don't.
The breach loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
The gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks. What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. A knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled.
That Merc was probably shot from a distance with a military-grade rifle. Otherwise,
Yeah, evidence. No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style. So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around. I never did understand why, when someone dies. No, I did not. So, Heart of Gold Tommy fucked me over too.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay, great. You got into my lorry on your own.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man, it's to get away from all that murderous shit that I left Jamrock, my previous employer, for...
She deliberately avoided naming the mob she worked for.
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never had to do any of the really dirty work myself. This gun has only been used for self-defense against serious scum. Based on what I've heard about you, you are serious scum. Yeah?
More questions before doing anything.
How should I know? As I keep saying,
Those rings around her eyes. Her tired voice.
Police radio? You've been...
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there. He was still warm. But the bluish light coming through the broken window...
She eyes you warily. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal. A leader with no one.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy in the board. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a... Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party. No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a... She asked me to come upstairs. The Merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom...
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea. Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got... She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around...
Glacia knew exactly what she was doing. You can't remain calm under pressure otherwise.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire... As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything...
But even if this is true, weren't you worried, didn't you?
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not...
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me. I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a god...
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop.
Yes. You. Everyone says you're his peon. His human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble, "Fucking hell." And why it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough. You've been to my lorry. You think the biggest player in Jamrock appreciates competition? Now I have Harry.
She's not going to change her mind that easily. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town.
Yeah, you had your death squad with you. What happened to them? Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a... That sound about right?
No idea. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer looks out of the window grimly, then puts his coffee down and turns to patrol officer. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstam. He can give us a ride.
Well, this has been a great talk.
She means it. You better make your move soon.
What bunker? Don't know anything about it. No one's been around since I said...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes...
Yeah, you had your... Well, it wasn't... One of the guys... That sounded...
No, Satellite, let's go home, Jean.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor. Two rusty metal. The doors.
Huh. After you climb...
He's quite proud of him.
At least now we have an exit. So let's get going. It's time to investigate these passages.
A mustachioed and mutton.
Yes. Look, half a century. I think the purpose. We have found
good hiding place.
I won't stand millions of depict. You mean like Ruby?
Years worth of... Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like...
I know you can't say...
The force doesn't wish to hurt you. Nobody. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
I'm using...
The X blasted from that...
Saw my... A pale signal so precise at the up...
She's been holed up in here.
The pale? I built it...
And she's...
That's it! Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before. Yeah, let's...
So she thinks of you as hum...
If you've got... Goddamn fine.
She's well, just keep her... There's only... Be careful when you make your move.
I heard you in the passages. So you...
Her tone is bitter.
I was.
That's her admitting.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his boys.
Even now.
Well...
A dull.
How the fuck did the rest of you get bumped? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like...
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Pardon, plenty of broken... Yeah, sure.
She didn't...
I'm listening. Man, I was with the boys the whole... Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about... Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder.
No one takes her.
Look.
She speaketh.
And? Sure don't.
Agreed?
No.
This is something.
The gun still triggered Happy Jacks. What did you think? I knocked.
That merc was probably.
Yeah. Evident. No. So now I never did. No, I did not. So.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay.
Beneath it, she's relieved. Tommy did.
That's your prerogative. Man.
She
I got lucky being a dispatcher. Never based on what I've heard about. Yeah?
More questions before.
How should I?
Those rings.
Who hasn't? He was.
She's refused.
It's okay. All right. She sits down with a drink, trying. Oh yeah. No, she asked.
You made it look like he'd been hacked.
What? Yeah. She.
Classy and exactly what she was doing.
Yeah. I wasn't sure. As I keep
The
war.
She doesn't.
Fuck it. I saw.
So this is.
Yes.
Through the sudden fucking hell. And it's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein explosion.
Everyone.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with a disco
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. All of this just means that you're effective. Criminal.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all. You've been to my...
She's not... Wait, one thing.
Yeah, you had... Sure you did. Well, it wasn't... One of the guys that sounded...
No, Satellite, let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off. Call Heidelstein.
Fantastic. I've got to get... What bunker? Don't know anything about...
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. She looks at the machine, assessing...
Oh, fuck it. Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the...
Oh, yes it is.
Блин.
You should know the words to say.
Не надо, чтобы меня аж 2 раза вызвали. Если надо болевой порог. Что там ей надо было предполагать?
Suddenly, Your entire body is packed. It's like
I know you can't say it.
the void doesn't wish. No, don't focus.
Really?
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violent static. It feels like
I'm using
the blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my a pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been holed up in here.
The pale? I built it.
And she's proud.
That's it. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, I stuck my head in. Yeah,
so she thinks of.
If you've got. God damn fine.
She's well. Just keep her. There's only be careful when you make your.
I heard you in the passage, so you.
Her tone.
I was.
That's her.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh. But she couldn't have known my boys? Well, fuck.
Hey, dumb.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by? I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them.
Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like plenty of broke. Yeah, sure.
She didn't.
I'm listening. Man, I would. You mean.
No one.
Look, fuck you, man. And? The gun store. Trigger had. What did you think? Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is such.
I'm not.
That murder.
Yeah. No. So now I never did. No, I didn't. So.
That really comes as a blow to her.
Okay.
Beneath it, she's relieved. Tommy didn't.
Man.
She deliberately.
I got lucky.
There. It's going to be easier to.
Based on what I've heard about you. Yeah?
More.
How should I?
Those.
What is
Who hasn't? He was still.
She's refused.
It's okay.
All right. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her. Oh yeah. No. She asked.
You made it look like it.
What? Yeah. She asked me to help. Yeah. As I keep.
But.
War. Fuck it. I saw.
So this is.
Yeah.
Through fucking hell. It's especially bad suddenly.
Everyone.
If she knows that about you, she must.
Harry Dubois.
So all of this just means that.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing both. Yeah, sure.
She does.
I'm sure, love. You've been to my.
She's not. Wait. One thing.
Yeah, you had. Sure you do. Well, it wasn't one of the guys that sounded.
No idea who these people are.
Well.
She means it. You better.
What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Он уже лежит.
You did it. The compressor. She looks.
Oh, fuck it. Problems.
Ma'am.
Oh, yes, it is.
You should know the words to say.
Еще, блин, сохранился уже после всего.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like.
I know you can't say it.
The void doesn't wish to. No, don't.
Really now?
You're overwhelmed.
I'm using it.
The blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Saw my equations? A pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been holed up.
The pale? I built it.
And she's.
That's illegal.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. I thought. Yeah.
So she thinks of you as.
If you've got. God, fine.
She's well. Just keep. There's only. Be careful when you make your move.
I heard you in the past. So you.
Her tone.
I was.
That's her.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Oh. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Titus and his book.
Even.
Well.
A dull.
How the fuck did the rest of you? I did.
That did make her forgive them.
Like.
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like it. Plenty of Yeah, sure.
She didn't.
I'm listening. Man, I was with the. You mean the.
No one.
Look, fuck you, man. The gun's trigger happy. What did you think? Sure don't.
The breach?
No.
This is something.
I'm not.
That murk.
Yeah. No. So now I never did. No, I did not. So.
That really?
Okay.
Beneath it, she's relieved Tommy didn't betray her.
Man.
She
I got lucky.
There. It's going to.
Based on what I've heard about you. Yeah?
More quick. She's refused.
It's okay. All right. She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah. No, she asked.
You made it look.
What? Yeah. She.
Classy and.
Yeah. As I keep. War? Fuck it. How should I.
Those rings.
What is ring? Who has it? He was still. I saw you.
So this.
Yes.
Through. Fucking. It's especially.
Everyone in Jerem.
She knows that about you.
Harry Dubois.
So all of this just.
Is that a joke? Or a. Yeah, I'm sure La Budama. You've been to my lord.
She's. Wait. One thing.
Yeah, sure you do. Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude. One of the guys that sounded.
No idea who these.
Well.
She means it.
What bunker? Don't know anything.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer. You did it. The compressor lies. She looked.
Oh, fuck it.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You know. This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives. She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark ingratitude. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness.
Good call. I would have done the same.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him. Then he gets over it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
What?
The plain red it was pitched by. The tent looks old, but well maintained. It reeks of cigarettes, assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More, you pocket the worn brown leather.
We should read this immediately.
The worn map features the patchwork. Your thing finally. A thick journal. The cover is it's made of full-grain leather. Schneller is a stationery brand from Gottwald. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded. The journal falls open. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been. It's a mix of logistical.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station.
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones, probably short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. Great. M's peon is coming to town. no doubt to investigate the lynching, but also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people. They'd take measures. The entry ends abrupt. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition. The thick journal. The most recent entry. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of...
It looks like she might have been framed. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better. No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
His trust is well placed. You aren't. You can feel it.
Could have been Titus. Then again... Maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his... One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling in rags.
The plane read it was pitch.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope... Our tenant, the policeman.
The trap is poor thing. Stop. Now. It is time. Crisis. Death. Be prepared. Make your fingers reflexively reach for the Villiers 9mm pistol in your pockets. It would be better if you didn't. Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 50. Just a... 10-4, come in, officer. Over. 10-4, sir. Well, there has been some talk, sir. I only meant that there has been some talk in the station, that's all. But then again, some of us truly are on the take. It's unfortunate. Roger that, 10-10.
I've got nothing to say to you.
The Copper NATO is back. What do you want? The Copper NATO is back. What do you want?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk, yes?
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Courty.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of...
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it.
He is facing overwhelmingly superior fire. Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
This third one, he is the most... The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight,
A sound strategy.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. mercenary tribunal.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this.
No one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer, the leader, gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping you together here. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
The gunner, the raddest, the killer. What do you think he does? Smart loincloth.
Easy. Easy now.
Yeah? Who did then? How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Do you think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court-martial won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him, all together. Titus said we took him out back and hanged him.
You're lying.
A Kiel Model 40 revolver, 8 rounds.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. All right, here we go. This is an elite. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live comp. Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun, but we're beyond that now.
King Reaper. You're right, but you see,
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. Dangerous. Ask about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fuck.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of click, click, click. The realization comes to you, like a picture puzzle coming together. His name is Raoul Cortiner. The dead know, probably foster brothers.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, you're all sentenced to death by lead.
He sways from left to right.
He wasn't my fucking brother. We just grew up on the same farm and got beat into place by the same sick fuck. Same fucking mud hut town, too.
Okay, good.
Who? Laylee.
We researched him. We contacted the ICP and looked at his birth.
They fucking put Laylee in a leaf compactor.
It's a mindfuck, Corty. He wasn't put in a leaf compactor. They're making it up to fuck with us. Major, permission to.
Open fire. We can't have that. Interfere now.
Baby blue, yeah. It was creepy, but bitches like that shit, I guess. Or our colonel did what he had to do. In your ship pipes, run! He likes to fire mortars at random.
He was a good commander. I can see you.
Oh yeah. He would have commanded this fuckhell way better than fucking murdered him. Had him stink the village up.
Listen, man. We told you we...
Told us what? What did you say? Who said that? Tattoo fuck? You fuck do you mean? Talker.
We've heard testimony. People say...
Yeah. He liked to chat up the natives. Share leaflets. Squeeze a bit of kid tab. If Laylee was here, he would spare the lot of you. Maybe shoot one for show. But me...
Ready to open fire, Major. At your command.
Find his killer. Cop. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna dive.
Big talk, but that leaf compactor won't leave his mind anytime soon. It's a small thing, but it got him off center.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, punched, but keeping it together.
She left! Her room's cleaned out!
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with himself. Just for...
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt!
She's gone. Forget about it now. Concentrate on this.
Yes. So what? Didn't sound like nothing. Sound...
Enough already! What?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal. You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Fucking waste this fuck!
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long back, an Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks. The man tilts his head. Watch out. To your left.
God, please.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you. Blood gushes from an unbelievable shot from the lieutenant. Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His man... Oh God! You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes, the look of vengeance framed in... Here it comes. Death. You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvic. The pain is too immense to scream. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Stay with me.
But you can't. It's so hot. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising. Scream immediately. He's gonna die. No, you scream. There is no room for hesitation. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound.
This is death. One more.
The fight? There is no fight. He's not taking it. His hand rotting.
He can't go. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of...
Hours turn to days.
The engine of a...
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you?
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Sunrise, Arabellon. Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire 2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water. Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, we will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers. I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried about you.
I don't know. Good. You'll need to be. Whatever I did. No need. Easy now.
Your balance is way off.
How are you?
He nods.
It's not ouch time yet. You just go to Drouin.
Dramine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor...
Yes. The joke wasn't funny.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices.
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare.
Isn't that written on your...
It served you well. The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed. But that what happened? You shot the Major in the face. Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged. Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name. Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer De Paul before she got the jump.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened. This is the one. De Paul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown. Maybe they are simply taking their time. For Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. All. Let's face it, officer, and this is both of our fault. It could have gone a little better. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not, and we...
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there... Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the... I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect. What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected.
He's wrong.
Okay. Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case. I've heard people say I am on La Puta Madre stick, and I am not. We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ.
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
We could find thousands more if we want.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It really is very...
He sounds surprisingly weary.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good.
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot...
bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see, the bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. The faucet is quite... You handle the chain cutters. They told you that you needed those chain... The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe. These papers bear the stamp of...
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both... I am sure neither of us feels solid enough.
Next to the stack of bills, you see an... I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift.
A gift? I am not drawing my gun.
He says he's not, but his hand will relax. Not...
It's hardly so...
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. The medicine cabinet is pity.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priority.
You see the...
This is Bali.
A ray of backward motion. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point. I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her? I don't know. At this point...
What difference does it make?
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. He is trying to just... The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person.
Not a lot, no. I understand. Of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. A red thread run.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a... I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment's... Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business. I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Yeah, I was, yeah. That's because I'm a
It really took courage. Don't pick at him. He nods back at you. Make that 3. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
No problem. They'll come back.
Seeing you approach.
Crazy motherfucker. That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Now, how can I help you? Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him with... But Angus... He was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one.
And Glenn. Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked with that. Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run, but no.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori, right?
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits.
It means you might die tomorrow.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk.
Or you might die of a heart failure or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining...
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union men. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe wants to have some fun with his brother.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization...
Don't know? Don't.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
Nope.
He did. He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into...
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro. She's got a nap.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now.
Copo loco. And normal cop, I guess.
Thanks for getting involved, guys.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, 'cause the Hardy boys...
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep...
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
You see, it could be connected to the barred door upstairs. The graffito has been painted over the... This was Cindy the Skull. The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it, yes. And blood.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable? You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens.
Mon Dieu, officer. It is worse than I thought. Maybe it's time to slow down, enjoy life a bit. Anything I can do to assist?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
This is Precinct 57. How may I...
Something is wrong. Oh, no reply.
It's been this way for a while now. My guess is the Union is listening in on our conversations. It only happens when someone mentions the attack. The rest is unaffected. Our best bet is to no more dangerous than stepping between three armed... I don't like it either, but that's the way it is. The street seems safe enough to me. You can try calling again.
Everything sounds okay. No drumbeat of total war. In the cabin, you...
This is Precinct 57. Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over. Roger that. 10-10.
This is Precinct 57. It will...
Her voice...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time? I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going? Ah, great to hear it. Stop by sometime when you're done with your case. I'll draw some... Ah, it's you. Great. Any other complaints? Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Does it... Yes. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
You hear the call break.
Anything else? 50...
In the cabin, you see a set of steering.
My man, you're alive. Almost. Kind of. Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the act. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed. Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right? Okay.
Is it wise to the lieutenant? What are you doing?
Woof. Good on her. Merciful. Downright...
He's clearly...
All right. That's enough sharing details about the investigation for one day.
Make way for the master poet.
In his eyes, it's hard to say.
Excuse me?
A flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Man, I don't know what to say. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, the aura of the 7 seas. It's on the other end of luck. What's it like? Good. And bad. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone.
suspect. Then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer, or it calls back to an older era where this was commonplace though. Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or... No, man.
He says it matter-of-factly.
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the side, huh? Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live. You know it, friend.
Is this...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Okay, here. I hope... Okay, here. I hope... Okay.
A colourful
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol... Here you go, mister.
The graffito. This was Cindy the Skunk. The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a...
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out.
Oh.
Host Almighty. He's a top...
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're in Kuno doesn't reward weakness.
Feels good for some reason.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. Who knows?
Hello again, sir.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's oh my god! Even the police can't take. Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime. No need to be modest, good officer. In the meantime,
Trying to sneak up on me?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see.
Give me a moment.
I squeal, pig. Murder? What? I'll die before. What's this? Get the fuck out.
So it's a good.
Fuck this coot.
Keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Something cold.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir. You keep... Gotta prepare. You won't...
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Super cool.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with an...
The junk is yours, officer. Happy Wow! A cop limping down the street, bleeding cool. That's cool. Tips. You mean like tips? Tips are... No one would ever...
You should have a look.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed. A good starter pair of it. 40 and... The shine on these sunglasses... The shine on these sunglasses...
No luck.
The shine on these sunglasses... Oh, very interesting.
This is how it seemed. All right. Yes.
Wow! And they can be yours for a mere 3...
The lieutenant tilts his head and...
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could...
A man who knows his style. Much respect.
The hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain. Bronze-colored ribbons of magnetic tape with slow and deliberate motions. It curls up into a mess inside your... Maybe Roy from the point...
What's the tape for? How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it? You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Good idea. He might have to... Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. The gnarled hawthorn tree on...
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local in its purest form. You mean Reese Pooley? Yeah, but I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Huh? What is? What about it? Is it any good? The music, I mean. Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing.
Yeah, it was. Anyhow, it's your... Yeah, my pleasure. I'll do what I can for...
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol. So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months. The trap is full of poor thing.
Our tenant, the policeman. Even I, though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill. I'm not sure those were the loss of...
Then we'll be...
Yes, what is it?
Yo, man.
Welcome back. Ouch. I didn't know when I was 16 I used to date this guy who had a limp. Anyway, shot in the leg.
Good morning! Yeah! Huh? Yeah! Remix time!
A hand on his ear.
Wow! Did you...
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
Listen, I'm just...
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody?
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in it.
Noid's right. Eggheads, no. This is definitely part of the same. Something mysterious is going on here.
Me how it's made? If it fits? What about the bass? Do you have any idea? I remember. You said it needs more bass. Oh!
What about that compressor Andre was setting up to achieve?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you... But it could be hyper hot! Good morning! Yeah!
Sidechain the beat. Listen, you can use the compressor the compressor controls the gain based on the level of the signal on the organ.
Sidechaining it, you said?
Then he puts on his headphones and his eyes go wide. Wider than they've ever gone on.
Hey, what did you do to Egghead Cop, man? Did you...
Are you
Annoyed, straightened.
I was born red.
The audio assault is glorious. The speed.
This is beautiful!
What in the world is going on? The way melody and bass flow together. It's unnatural.
This is what? God damn it! This dance club idea might just work out. DeLorean Church!
This is it. Who will be the innocence of hardcore melodic?
Yes, what is it?
Yo, man. What's on your...
Welcome back.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you. Goodbye, officer. Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
You close your eyes and vacate your.
Total darkness. Here it will begin. Who fucking cares? God, where is your... Oh, don't worry. The music... Nothing. Just the...
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Every vertebrae in to rule the world in the spinal cord.
From what I can see, it's...
Foolhardy. Do you even know what...
With your eyes still closed, the first thing you feel, all the way back in the pivoting darkness of your... As you open your eyes, you should scream. Hyper, hyper. It's... You have become a flawless interlocking mechanism, a flesh and bone approximation of the throb coming from the speaker setup of the one called Eggheads, free from self-awareness. No...
Oh my god! No!
arterial mixer blasting the... He throws a screwdriver and a bunch of drill chucks into the corner and explodes into dance. What he lacks in sharpness, he more than makes up for in violent enthusiasm.
What's going on here? Delinquents.
This is clearly a Code 31 emergency. The lieutenant squeezes the bridge. He's obviously having trouble.
A Code 31 emergency? Really?
The lieutenant crosses.
What's happening? How the hell are you dancing with that broken leg of yours? Good for you. Rock on then. What?
Who's the one in charge? You are.
Are you kidding me? What? Get a what?
Sheesh, okay.
Okay, you psychopath. I see what you're doing there. It's jacked up footwork, plus some... Nah, it's not...
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah? I did 15 years in the juvenile... Now...
The lieutenant begins to heel kick the church floor with such intensity, it's reasonable to fear he'll kick a hole right through it, causing... It doesn't look like he'd give it. Part of him is amazed you're both able to just dance. After all... The young woman lifts her headphone.
Asil? Are you going to dance?
No, recording.
The lead programmer throws the other young woman a knowing glance. She's still at her mainframe. The young man immediately bounces up and down. The authority of the law is clearly up. The dynamic motion of your flailing. You feel as if turning on the hyperdrive would be a point of no.
Here we go. Hardcore, fit the sound above my head.
What now?
Above my head.
Okay, this is too imbecile. Excuse me.
On the coast of the Martinez Inlet, in a small weather-beaten stave church built 380 years ago by set.
I am La Rebachelière. I am the city. I am a fragment. My heart is the... Come morning, I carry. I've seen you. I've seen you. The modulations of my voice are... I also reside in your lungs. You are an officer of the city. You move through my streets freely. I need you. You can keep me.
An officer of the RCM is lying on the floor of a small...
Had a good rest there?
Fuck yeah! I bet you did.
That's all great, but we should really get going.
You might be imagining it, but it feels like Egghead turned the volume down.
Man! Now imagine if we could do that, right? But with end of human development. Mission complete. All right.
You're absolutely beat. Muscles relaxed and feet like noodles underneath.
Goodbye, officer.
Yes, what is it?
Worn by elements, guards the depot.
From here to the whirling, I can't see how. The church is in the way.
worn by an old door worn by the scruffy-haired little...
Officer Harry, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint...
You didn't only get shot.
Well, good for you. So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. I guess. Better than being dead. Hi. I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes. Of course. That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Used to be some kind...
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddy.
This must be one of the many fortifications.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety
Can we maybe ask your twins about that plate?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of... Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete under...
Aye, aye, Captain.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day.
Aye. See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing. That there is an absolutely 100% rock-free skiff. You got that? Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
The scruffy-haired little boy.
And that I end.
for the fire.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire.
Your nerve endings sting. They must mean a human being.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electric?
Yes. No, he doesn't live. No, he lives there. He doesn't live there.
Anything else?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. Our father told Dinty that he didn't. I'm sorry. There's
Lights. Fire guy. We should check.
Hello, mister. Yeah, they look the same. They look. Bye!
The stage is... You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The stage is all... You feel a little...
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
The air is thick. The stage, you feel...
So, are you ready for your...
The air is... The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
No. Yes, not bad at all.
Okay, yes, I'm... Is there something I can do for you? Yes, very responsible. Look pretty hot to me. Well, at least nothing bad, actually.
He's so exhausted following recent events.
Hi again, gendarme. Bye-bye, gendarme.
Hey, it's you again. I've been thinking about it. Okay. Nah. The harbor's in complete lockdown. We don't. Gonna sit tied, get drunk, and mourn our fall.
He gives you a quick two-finger salute. The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist clinging to a picture book version of the past century, waiting for the king to come back. It comes free with a six-pack. The sentiment is called, and it's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota. Evening falls. The vows are blurred and flesh. No. When the blurred and flesh call, there is no fascism, Brota. Many things, but it's mostly about trusting your gut. Who does your gut tell you is the source of Revachel's problems? Quit stalling, Bruta. We're talking about the weakest, worst, most insane thing. Yes, Women. Men of war. You don't like that's what fascism boils down to. The rest is all. You're going to keep your views, right? Keep your views, Brota. There's a slow, painful grab. It is one of betrayal.
Is there something I can do? Another thing. Great. Why?
He really doesn't like it being classier.
Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess.
Sounds like she has money tucked away somewhere. Enough to be a stable paying get.
Yes?
Be careful out there. Sea's calm as death, but still. There are ruins underwater. You can...